ನಾನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. India, 2 weeks time, my lord.
This is 2021 matter, Mr.
Yes, my
Counsel.
lord, is the council on record is not
Your good name.
GV Narsimurthy,
Heard Sri G.V. Narsimhulu, Land Counsel.
Narsimurthy,
Who
43.
who represents Sri Vyasa Rao K.S. Land Council on record for the appellant. You are the respondent.
No.
Appellant. Full stop. Admit, call for the, admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 23rd October.
Much.
Page 9, 44 to 49.
46, my lord, to bring LRs of the deceased. Some more time is to ascertain the correct address.
Already abated, Mr. Counsel. Still again is start to abated.
Time being maybe,
Let
This-
us, next.
please, please.
Page 10, 50 to 56.
Case number 54, my lord, appearing for the appellant. Senior is unwell, my lord, suffering from fever and throat infection. Is next. Case number 54,
You are representing whom?
P. Nataraj,
Your good name.
Shivananda.
Sri Shivanand submits that Sri P. Nataraju, Land Council on record for the appellant is unwell. Seeks time. Hence, a list on 6th November.
Page 11, 57 to 61.
Serial number 59, my lord.
Trial court records.
Maybe call for me.
Heard Sri Range Gowda NR, Land Council for the appellant. Good stop. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. As Sri
Serial number
Ashok
59, my lord.
is on record for respondent number 2. Comma office is directed not to show the name of Sri T. N. Malathi hereafter in the cast list. Good stop. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 6/11.
Serial number 59, my lord.
Serial number?
59.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
I have received the wakalat today. I will file. 2 days time I require, my lord. I have not filed wakalat.
Sri H.S. Lingaraj
59.
appears through VC and seeks time for 2 days to file wakalat for R2. Time as prayed for is granted. List on 27/9.
Much obliged.
Page 12, 62 to 66.
63, my lord. I'm for 63. I'm for respondent, my lord. Senior is not keeping well today, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord.
Who is not keeping well?
Prasad Hegde.
Let us see when the matter is.
Please.
Page 13, 67 to 70.
Case number 67, my lord, appearing for the appellant.
Yes,
Senior, P. Nataraj, unwell.
Sri Anand submits that Sri P. Nataraju, Land Council on record for the appellant is unwell. Seeks time. Hence, list on 23/10.
And 68 also, man, appearing for the respondent number 1. In 68.
Let us see when the matter is.
Serial number 70, your lordship.
70, yes.
B.S. Patmaja is appearing for the appellant. She is in a bereavement. So maybe next week.
Umesh. And R. Govindarajan.
Sri
R. Govindarajan.
R. Govindarajan appears through VC and submits it. Srimati Padmaja B.S. Land Council for R2. is unable to attend the case on this day due to personal inconvenience, seeks time.
My lords, serial number 69, my lords, I'm for the appellant.
Iri sir.
It's 11. Yes, 69. Yes,
Other side inform ಮಾಡಿ sir, Govindarajan.
My lords,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
pray for a short accommodation. I'll have to secure
I'll
instruction.
try
from
to
his-
inform. I don't have his number.
My lord, in this matter, your lordship has called for translation copy to English language. It is in Kannada, deposition, other things. Last time your lordship has granted time, and this trial court records are also required, my lord, in this matter.
heard Sri Shreyas N. Land Council, who represents Sri Patel D. Karegoda Land Council on record for the appellants, as well as Sri Y.K. Seshagiri Rao Land Council for respondent number 2. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 22nd October.
Grateful, my lords.
Translated copy also.
We'll do the needful, my lords.
For orders, serial number 1, Syed Abdul Sabur.
I'm for appellant, needful done.
Land Council for the appellant Sri Syed Abdul Sabur submits that needful has been done. Full stop. Office to issue notice, to send notice to respondents 1 and 2. List on 23rd October.
Serial number 2, BC Shivannegowda.
I'm for the respond number 3 to 5, my lord.
Time may be granted, my lord. We will file an IFR paper.
Matter, Amma,
We will file an IFR paper publication, my lord.
why you have not filed till now?
3 times we have given. 3 times we have given.
You filed IA for substituted service. Why you have not done so?
Kindly, my lordship, was submission, my lord. Respond number 3 to 5 and 3 and 4 are the parents of the deceased, my lord. Kindly have my lordship in the kindly released amount in the, already is 80 years in the respond number
I have
3.
not filed any application for release of amount. Your good name, Amma.
Rashmi.
Huh?
Rashmi MS.
Ms. Rashmi M, representing Sri B.C. Shivannagowda, seeks time to move an application for substituted service for issuance of notice in respect of respondents 1 and 6. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. List on 19th September. On list on 27th September.
Serial number 3, Nagaraja RC.
This time accommodate, my lord. I will take steps to respondent number 3, my lord.
You have to furnish the requisites, Amma.
This sheet. Today I will pay, ma'am.
Your good name?
Manjula.
Miss Manjula, representing Sri Nagaraja RC Land Council on record for the appellant submits that needful will be done during the course of the day. Full stop. On doing the needful, comma office to send notice to respondent number 3. List on 30th October.
Serial number 4, Patel D. Karegoda.
My lords, I'm for the appellant. I'll take steps so far as for the second time, my lords, or I'm pray my lords to direct notice to Reliance General Insurance, who is the R2, my lords. This is a case of injury, my lords.
Sri H.S. Ligaraju is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri H.S. Lingaraj. List on 24th October.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Serial number 5, Syed Abdul Sabur.
Yes, why notice has to be dispensed with?
Because liability on R2, my lord.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Sri Syed Abdul Sabur for appellant submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, comma notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next. Orders in IA 1 of 2022. This application is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 5 days in preferring the appeal. Heard Sri Syed Abdul Sabur, learned counsel for the petitioner appellant. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. No representation on respondent side on call. Having considered the ground urged, comma the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 25th October.
Serial number 6, Jagdish HT.
I for the appellant in this case, not that. 50% negligence on the part of the owner of the vehicle, Malad. Take steps, Malad, 2 days time. Respond number.
And counsel Sri Jagdish HT seeks time for 2 days to furnish the requisites. Full stop. Time as prayed for is granted. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 2. List on 25th October.
Please.
Serial number 7, Nagaraja RC.
Appearing for the appellant, my lord, file the dispensation memo to respondent number 1, my lord.
Why notice has to be dispensed with someone?
The liability fixed on 3rd respondent, my lord, insurance company.
Miss Manjula.
Yes, ma'am.
Manjula representing Sri Nagaraja RC Land Council on record for the appellant files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1. Full stop. Land Council states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 3, comma notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Full stop. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 28th October.
Serial number 8, Rajaram.
I'm appearing for appellant, my lord. Please grant 1 week time, my lord.
Huh?
1 week time.
Why 1 week time to comply the office objection?
There will be only IA for
Your good name.
Akash.
Sri Akash representing Sri Rajarama S. Land Council on record for the appellant seeks time to comply the office objection. Full stop. Time for 2 days is granted. Full stop. On complying the office objection, office to send notice to respondents 1 and 2. Full stop. In case office objection is not complied within the time granted, comma the appellant would be at liability to pay costs of ₹500 to High Court Advocates Library Fund. List on 7/11.
Much in.
Serial number 9, Jagdish HT.
Appellant in this case, not. Respond number 1 is the owner of the vehicle, Malad. Respond number 2, that is insurance company is liable to pay compensation.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Sri Jagadish HT for appellant submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, comma notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Admit, call for the
Call for-
records from the
please.
consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 28th October.
Please.
Serial number 10. Sushmita
Happy for
Janardhan Reddy.
in this case, my lord. My lord, there's a connected matter in this, my lord. MFA 1319 of 23.
What is this memo?
Memo for dispensation of notice to R1, my lord.
Why it should be dispensed with?
Because liability is fixed on the insurance company, my lord.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Heard, Miss Susmita G, Learned Counsel for the appellant. Learned Counsel states that as the liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, comma notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next, what is IA 2 of 2023? Orders in IA 2 of 2023.
For delay, my lord. Delay, my lord.
Where is your record?
Sorry, my lord.
Where is your record? Where is your case file?
IA, my lord.
What
File
is this
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
IA 2 of
Office copy.
2023?
For condonation of delay, my lord, you find.
Yes. IA 2 of 2023 is filed to condone the delay of 119 days in filing the appeal. Heard, Miss Susmita G, Learned Counsel on record for the petitioner appellant. No representation on respondent side on call.
There's a connected matter, my lord.
Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, comma the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is granted by the tribunal, if any, awarded by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 119 days. Next,
Connected matter.
admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal.
Connect-
Learned Counsel Miss Susmita G states that
Connected-
MFA
Connected matter 1319 of 23, my lord.
is connected to the present appeal, seeks to list both the matters on the same day. In the light of the submission thus made, register to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA so and so on 13th November.
Much obliged.
Serial number 11. Prakash MH.
I'm for the appellant, Lordship. Lordship, I'm filing dispensation memo insofar as R2, who's the owner of the vehicle.
Miss
Nitya.
Nitya, representing Sri Prakash MH, files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 2. Full stop. Learned Counsel states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 1, comma notice to respondent number 2 may be dispensed with. Having considered the submission thus made, comma notice to respondent number 2 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
Lordship, there is 107 days in delay in filing this appeal.
Sri Ashok N. Patil is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Ashok N. Patil. List on 4th November.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Serial number 12. Kailash Shankar.
Can you grant 2 days time to clear office objections?
filed appeal in the month of April. Why are
Please,
you
madam.
taking so much of time, huh? Land Council Sri Kailash Shankar PS seeks time for
2 days.
2 days to comply the office objections. Time as prayed for is granted. List on 30th September.
Oblige.
Serial number 13, HC Rishabhendraya.
Needful done, my lord.
Sri H.C. Rishabhendraya, Land Council for the appellant submits that needful has been done. Full stop. Office to send notice to respondent number 1. List on 5th November.
Serial number 14, Gopalakrishna N.
Discrepancy in mentioning the date of extent at page para 2 and page number 9 of the judgment, my lord. The correct date of extent is what is mentioned in the at the para 1 of the judgment, 13/12/2015. Whereas at page number 9, it is mentioned 1/9/2015. That is not, that is a typographical mistake.
What is the correct date of judgment?
13/12/2015 mentioned in page para 1 of the judgment. Second para of the first.
Regarding the typographical mistake in the date of the accident, the office has taken an objection. Regarding the typographical mistake in the impugned order in respect of the date of judgment, the office has raised an objection. Full stop. As the date of the accident is correctly mentioned at page 3 of the impugned order, the office objection is overruled. Issue notice to respondent number 1 on furnishing the requisites. Sri D. Vijay Kumar is called upon to accept notice for respondent. Mr. Vijay Kumar.
Bajaj, I think.
Sir, Vijay Kumar, sir.
Please, my lord.
Are you on panel in for Bajaj Alliance?
My lord, I am not accepting for Bajaj, my lord, for time being.
Yes, yes.
I am in the panel, but I am not accepting.
Sri P.B. Raju is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri P.B. Raju. List on 7th November.
Please.
Serial number 15, Shripad V. Shastri, Kumara.
My lord, I am for appellant, my lord. It's a claimant's appeal. There is a 42 days delay, my lord, in filing the appeal. My lord, a delay may kindly be condoned.
Is any objection, Amma?
My lord, whatever the grounds they have mentioned is not valid, my lord. They have received the certified copy on 6/12/2019 and they filed on 1/10/2020, my lord.
The 42 days.
IA 1 of 2020 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 42 days in preparing the appeal. Third, Sri Shripad V. Shastri, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellant who appears through VC. You are for?
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Also heard, your good name, Amma?
Ashwini.
Also heard Miss Ashwini, who represents Sri Kumara, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1. Full stop. No representation for respondent number 2. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. List on 23rd October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 16, Abu Bakr Shafi, Lingaraj HS.
I appear for the first respondent. No objection for condoning the delay of 71 days.
Serial number 16,
No representation appellant on call. Sri Lingaraj HC Land Council for respondent number 1 appears through VC. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on
Delay may be condoned.
camera adjusted. It is showing very low. What did you write, Amma? List on 21st October.
Much up.
serial number 17, Gurudev Prasad KT, D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Appearing for appellant in this case.
My lord, I have filed appeal in MFA 1605/21 by APSRTC. Kindly connect both the matters together.
What file Wakalat, Mr. Vijay Kumar?
My lord, I will get it, my lord, because I have also filed appeal against the very same judgment, against very same party.
Any objection for condoning the delay?
No, my lord.
IA 1 of 2022 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 48 days in filing the appeal. Heard. Your good name, Mr. Counsel?
Lohit.
Huh?
Lohit.
Lohit. Heard. Sri Lohit, who represents Sri Gurudev Prasad KT Land Council on record for the appellant, who appears physically before this court. Full stop. Also heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Council for the respondent, who appears through VC. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next, Sri D. Vijay Kumar seeks a week time to file wakalat. Time as prayed for is granted. Next, Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits that MFA
1601
Of ಯಾವ year, sir?
1605 of 21.
21.
is connected to the present appeal, seeks to list both the appeals on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, office to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA so and so on 30th October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 18,
Kindly pass
Gurudev
out the-
Prasad.
Every time they take the time. Yes. On one or the other petition.
Kindly pass over the madam. Senior 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ pass over ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord, I find my objection and
We'll hear
your lordship may have it at 2:30 because I have to.
2:30, yes.
Pass over. Serial number 19, Harini Shivananda,
I appear for the appellant, my lord.
Gaurav Subramaniam.
The respondent, please, my lord,
Simply quantum, my lord.
filed an IA for release of the deposited amount.
Yes, Amma.
TCR may be called for and disposed of, my lord. Instead
On
of
what ground
ordering
you file the appeal? On what ground you file the appeal?
quantum, my lord, it's only quantum.
Yes, on quantum, what is your objection with regard to the amount that is awarded as compensation?
My lord, under all heads, it is on the higher side, my lord.
What are the nature of injuries sustained?
Nature of injury sustained is my lord, fracture of both the bones of right leg, multiple facial injuries, my lord.
Yes.
The award is pain and suffering 1,75,000 is given. nourishment and this thing, the 50,000 is given. Conveyance and attendant 55,000 is given. Laid up period 90,000 is given. Loss of amenities and marital prospect 4 lakhs is given, my lord. Medical expenses actuals is given. Future medical expenses 50,000 is given. Totally 13,59,600 is given. Have challenged
Yes, Mr.
that, my
Counsel,
lord.
how can you justify this?
Lords, herein records may be called for, my lords, even I have the records may be called for, even I have a judgment.
That the records are necessary, we'll call for the records. What is your case? You submit your case.
Lords, for the 2 years, for 2 to 3 years, he was in deathbed, and also he has implemented his facial injuries and everything, my lord.
Yes.
Wherein he is dependent upon his.
How many days he took treatment as inpatient?
It's kindly maybe.
10 days, my lord. And there is no surgery.
He underwent surgery, amma,
And
but tibia and
fractures are,
fibula.
Facial surgery is also, and also for the legs also he has underwent the surgery, my lord.
fractures are united, my lord. As per doctor's evidence.
How can you justify grant of 4 lakhs under the head loss of amenities?
It's kindly week, maybe time, maybe not. I'll check your records, please, my lords, kindly for that. I don't have the trial court depositions. I don't have. Kindly, please. I'll just secure it, please, ma'am.
Third, Srimati Harini Shivananda, Land Counsel who appears through VC and represents the appellant. Your good name?
Gaurav, ma'am.
Sri Gaurav Subramaniam, Land Counsel for respondent number 1, seeks time. Full stop. Released on today is 18th. Released on tomorrow. Released on 20th.
No, I have to
The
secure.
caption part heard.
Lords,
Go
I
to
need to
record
secure.
and submit. Nothing
Kindly on
is
Monday,
going to
please, my
say.
lord. Monday, my lords.
Next.
Sale number 20. Srinivasan MY. FS.
My lord, in the connected appeal, my lord, 20.1, I have to file wakalat. I have forwarded the appeal memo to the KSRC. They are forwarding it, my lord. This matter was posted before Lok Adalat also. We have discussed the matter for settlement also. My lord, kindly call this matter next week. You will file the wakalat and also.
Yes, ma'am. Lok Adalat.
We'll refer
It
the
can-
matter to
yes,
Lok Adalat.
it can be referred
At
to-
request of Sri Srinivasan MY, Land Counsel for the appellants in both the appeals. IA1 is there for condoning the delay. Any objection for condoning the?
Delay may be condoned.
You don't write it. IA1 of 2024. In MFA 1610 of 2024 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 15 days in filing the appeal. Heard Sri Srinivasan MY, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellant, and Sri FS Dabali, Land Counsel for the respondent. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the ground that the delay as prayed for is content. Next, at request of Sri Srinivasan MY, Land Counsel for the appellants in both the appeals, both the appeals are referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number 21. VC Shivanegowda.
I am for appellant, my lord. Behalf of BC Shivanagoda, I am representing, my lord. Insurance company challenging liability, my lord. Filing appeal 33 days delay, my lord. Insurance company challenging liability. There is no relationship between employer and employee, my lord. Hence, we will deposit before tribunal, my lordship, amount to 8,36,350 rupees we have deposited, my lord.
You have deposited
Please, my
entire
lord.
amount.
Please, my lord. Along with interest, we have deposited, my lord.
Heard Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel who represents Sri BC Shivanagoda, Land Counsel on record for the appellant. IA 2 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Commissioner for Employees Compensation, Arakkal Good, in ECA 2 of 2022, dated 18/11/2023. Full stop. Land Counsel Sri Mallikarjun Reddy for petitioner appellant states that though there was no employer and employee relationship, the tribunal fastened liability against the petitioner appellant and therefore an appeal is filed. Full stop. Land Counsel also states that entire award amount along with interest was deposited before the Commissioner for Employees Compensation. Full stop. Land Counsel thereby seeks stay of the execution of the impugned award. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted. Full stop. Thus, the execution of the award that is passed by the Commissioner for Employees Compensation, Arakkal Good, in ECA 2 of 2022, dated 18/11/2023, shall stand stay till the next date of hearing. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 5/11.
Serial number 22, Kailash Shankar.
For appellant, notice against R1 going to be dispensed with. Since the liability is fixed against second respondent insurance company.
Heard. Sri Kailash Shankar PS, Land Counsel for the appellant. Land Counsel files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1. Land Counsel Sri Kailash Shankar PS submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
Kindly give direction to SV Egde Mulkan to take notice from. And the company has filed one more appeal. That is a 508 of 24, man.
Land Counsel Sri Kailash Shankar PS submits that the
SV Egde Mulkan.
number 2 herein filed
One more appeal.
an appeal challenging the same order, that is
508 of 24.
Number?
2024.
Number ಹೇಳಿ sir.
508.
508 of
2024.
24, and the said appeal was filed by Sri
SV Egde Mulkan.
SV Hegde Mulkun. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, Sri SV Hegde Mulkund is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 in this appeal and to file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers as the efforts of Sri SV Hegde Mulkund. List the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 7/11.
Oblige.
serial number 23,
Notice against R1 may be dispensed with.
Heard. Sri Kailash Shankar PS, Land Counsel for the appellant. Land Counsel files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1.
Liability fixed against R2.
Land Counsel states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
R2 is Bank HD General Insurance. Man.
3. BC Shivanagoda is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri B.C. Shivanagowda. List on 7/11.
Serial number 24, G. Lakshmish Rao.
But it's an appeal by KSRTC. So challenging the award on the issue of negligence. But there is a delay of 25 days. But I will deposit 50% of the amount, my lord, or as ordered by this court. 13 lakhs 65,000 has been awarded. 30 lakhs has been claimed as compensation. But driver has been examined, charge sheet has been filed also against the deceased driver.
Heard Sri G. Lakshmesh Rao, Land Counsel for the appellant. IA 2 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Hassan in MVC 1436 of 2022 dated 21/2/2024. Learned Counsel Sri G. Lakshmesh Rao submits that though the driver of the petitioner appellant was not at fault and the said fact was established by producing cogent and convincing evidence, yet the tribunal fastened liability against the petitioner appellant and therefore an appeal is filed. Land Counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted, however conditionally. Thus, the execution of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Hassan through orders in MVC 1436 of 2022 shall stand stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing 50% of the award amount along with accrued interest within a period of 4 weeks. Next, on such deposit within a period of 4 weeks. In case the amount as ordered is not deposited within 4 weeks, the petitioner appellant would be at liability to deposit the entire award amount along with interest within 4 weeks thereafter. On such deposit, registry is directed to invest the same in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank until further orders. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and IA 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 14/11.
Yes, before the tribunal or before this court?
This court.
Wait.
Serial number 25, D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. There is a delay of 58 days in filing the appeal.
Yes.
The respondent is served unrepresented. Delay may be condoned.
Heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Counsel for the appellant. IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of
58 days.
Where is the petition?
58 days.
Yes, Mr.
IA 1 of 24, my lord.
58 days in filing the appeal. Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits, heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar. Vijay Kumar. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the ground such, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on.
One submission, my lord.
Yes.
This matter is connected with MFA 5368/24 arising out of same accident by the KSRC only we have filed.
Land Council Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits that MFA
5368 of 24.
is connected to the present appeal. Registry to verify and release the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 8/11. But don't admit.
Serial number 26, D. Vijay Kumar.
Lord, this appeal is filed by the Reliance General Insurance Company challenging negligence, liability, and quantum of compensation. Lord, I am ready to deposit 50% of the award amount.
Heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Council for the appellant. 2 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Kundapura in MVC 1115 of 2019 dated 24/4/2024. Full stop. Land Council Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits that though the petitioner appellant is not liable to pay any compensation, the
My Lord,
tribunal
one
offers the
submission.
liability.
My Lord, one submission. My Lord, we have admitted the liability and we have restricted our claim to, my Lord, 13 lakh as compensation because total award is, my Lord, 27 lakh. We have admitted our liability to the extent of 13 lakh.
What did you write?
Para 3 of the Para 3.
Submits that though the appellant clearly established that its liability to pay compensation is only 13 lakhs.
Yes.
The tribunal ordered the petitioner appellant to pay a sum of rupees 27,76,080 as compensation and approved by the same, the appeal is filed. Full stop. Land Council thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that that stay as prayed for is required to be granted, however conditionally. Full stop. Thus, the execution of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Kundapura in MVC 1115 of 2019 shall stand stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing a sum of rupees 13 lakhs before the concerned tribunal within a period of 4 weeks. Next, on such deposit, the claimants are permitted, the claimants 1 to 3. The claimants.
There are 6 claimants.
1 to 4. The claimants 1 to 4, that is.
Wife.
The claimants 1 to 4 are permitted to withdraw their respective shares without furnishing any security. Full stop. The amount that falls to the share of claimants 5 and 6 shall be kept in fixed deposit in any nationalized bank till they attain the age of majority. Full stop. On their attaining the age of majority, they are permitted to withdraw their respective shares.
They are already major, my Lord.
They have to produce. You have declared them as
Yes,
major.
yes, my Lord. Yes, please.
Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 12th November.
Much obliged.
Serial number 27, A.N. Krishnaswamy.
For appellant, my lord, we have N. Krishnaswamy, our representing, my lord. Insurance company challenging liability as well as negligence, my lord.
What is IA 1 of 2024?
Stay, my lord, seeking stay, my lord.
We can't grant stay basing on the photostat copy of the order, Mr.
We have
Counsel.
filed dispensation, my lord.
Third, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Council, who represents Sri N. Krishnaswamy, Land Council, on record for the appellant. Full stop. Land Council seeks stay of the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. To entertain the request that is made through IA 2 of 2024, a perusal of record is essential. Full stop. However, the appellant has not filed certified copy of the impugned order. Full stop. Hence, the appellant is directed to file the certified copy of the impugned order as well as the award. List on
My lord. Connected matter, 4 matters, is the same arising out of action, my lord.
Land Council, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy submits that MFA so-and-so are connected to the present appeal. Seeks to list all the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present matter along with MFA so-and-so on 14th October.
Any short date, my lord. Stay.
That is the reopening day, Mr. Counsel.
Before in that, my lord.
You obtained the certified copy and file
Please, my lord.
14th October.
Serial number 28, VN Nagaraja for dismissal. CR Ravishankar for arbitration.
I am for the fourth respondent.
Yes.
My lordship, the date of accident is 23/12/2018, my lordship. There is 5 fractures, so fractures to is limb, my lordship. Right clavicle, middle 1/3 fracture and second, third and fourth of 6 rib. Glenoid fracture and other injuries. Permanent disability is total body is a 6% taken, my lordship, 18% to limb, my lordship. Income has taken as 10,000 and 2018 is 12,500, my lordship.
What is your occupation, Amma?
He was working as a cloth business, my lordship. He was not, income is not established. Tribunal has taken 10,000 minutes. Eleven days inpatient, my lordship.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. R3 directed to company director evident. Lordship, ನೀವಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Lordship, there is no dispute between the liability and this Lordship. And only thing, Lordship, as per the awarded by the tribunal, only as per the notional income
Has to be taken as 12,500.
yes, your Lordship. And that's all. Other rates, almost all doubling they were given. Kindly see the Lordship.
Loss of income during later period will also be.
That's correct, your Lordship. And then your Lordship kindly see conveyance, food and nourishment, 25,000 they awarded.
Yes.
We break up and also attendance charges are almost another 10,000. 35,000 rupees awarded in that head.
Yes.
Almost this one and only your Lordship what I said because of income and later period it be awarded. Your Lordship. And 6% interest because 9% has been awarded.
So the increase will be 34,000.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Any submission for R4?
But I am the insurer for the TVS Excel. There is no liability as such, but since insurance companies are both one and the same.
R3 already.
Liability
made
is
part.
fastened on the third respondent.
Yes. Heard. Your good name, Mama?
Shruti SP, my lordship.
Miss Shruti SP, Land Council, who represents Sri B.N. Nagaraja, Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri C.R. Ravishankar, Land Council for respondent number 3, and Sri S.V. Angadi, Land Council for respondent number 4. Next. Dissatisfied with the amount that is awarded as compensation by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Chikkamangaluru through orders in MVC 258 of 2019 dated 7/5/2020, the claimant is before this court. Full stop. Next. Miss Shruti, for appellant, arguing the matter, contends that the appellant, as a cloth merchant, was earning rupees 20,000 per month. Full stop. However, the tribunal took the notional income of the appellant as 10,000 per month, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Council states that the accident occurred in the year 2018, and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, and at least the said figure should have been considered by the tribunal. Full stop. Land Council thereby seeks to apply the said figure and to award justifiable sum as compensation. Full stop. Next paragraph. Neither Sri Ravishankar, C.R. Ravishankar, Land Council for respondent number 3, nor Sri S.V. Angadi, Land Council for respondent number 4, raised any objection to take the notional income of the appellant as rupees 12,500 per month. Full stop. Also, the figure suggested is justifiable. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is not in dispute that next one. This court does not find any grounds to interfere with the findings given with regard to percentage of permanent physical disability in respect of whole body, that is 6%, and application of appropriate multiplier, that is 11. Full stop. Thus taking the notional income of the appellant as rupees 12,500 per month, the loss of future earnings due to permanent physical disability will be as under. Tabular form. Notional monthly income 12,500, annual income 1,50,000. Apply appropriate multiplier 11, 16 lakhs 50,000. Loss of future earnings, permanent physical disability being 6%, 99,000. Next, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 80,000 towards future loss of earnings. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 19,000 within brackets 99,000 minus 80,000. Full stop. Next para. Having taken the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, loss of income during later period comes to rupees 75,000 within brackets 12,500 into 6. Full stop. The tribunal, however, awarded a sum of rupees 60,000 only. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 15,000 within bracket 75,000 minus 60,000. Full stop. Thus, the total compensation which the appellant is entitled to receive in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal is rupees 34,000 within brackets 19,000 plus 15,000. Therefore, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Chikkamangaluru, through orders in MVC 258 of 2019 dated 7/5/2020 is enhanced by 34,000. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition to the date of deposit. Respondent number 3 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Any delay, Your Lordship?
See whether there is any delay.
In time, release in time.
Much obliged.
Mr. Court Officer, take this.
One submission, my lords. My lord, being the custodian of public funds, has kept everyone contented. Having come up in appeal also, my lord has awarded. And even for the insurer also, my lord is taking care of all the issues. I'm really grateful. It's a pleasure to appear before my lord. And my lord is giving the date so that none can escape, and even the registry also is assisting my lords. A pleasure.
Number 29, Satisha DJ, Ravi Kumar NR.
Appearing for the second respondent in this case, Your Lordship.
Yes. No representation.
Number
on
29.
appellant side
Your
of-
Lordship, there is no liability on the insurance company in this case, as the occupants of the vehicle were the claimants.
There is no representation on appellant side on call. There was no representation even on 5/4/2024 and 29/8/2024. Though the matter is listed under the caption for dismissal, yet there is no representation. Full stop. Therefore, the appeal is dismissed without cause for non-prosecution.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Serial number 30, Prakash MH, KP Bhuvan.
Millard for the appellant, Millard. We tried to seek instructions from the appellant whether the 50% of the claimant amount is deposited. We are not able to get confirmation, Millard, from the appellant.
Have you deposited?
No, Millard, we did not get any confirmation, Millard.
Your good name, ma'am?
Sivashankar, Millard. Sivashankar.
Shankar, representing Sri Prakash MH Land Council on record for the appellant submits that they could not get any instructions from the appellant for proceeding with the appeal. Full stop. Land Council also states that the appellant has not deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered by this court. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made that the appellant is not evincing in interest in the appeal, the appeal stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Bless.
Serial numbers 31, Gowda, CM, AM Venkatesh for R2.
No representation on appellant side on call. There was no representation even on 4/9/2024 and 9/3/2023. Full stop. Hence, list the matter on 110 under the caption for dismissal. Mind that you write, Sri A.M. Venkatesh Land Council for respondent number 2 is present.
Serial number 32, NS Bhatt. R5 served unrepresented.
The reliance is served unrepresented.
In ECA matters, we have to formulate the
Substantial question.
question
In
of
the substantial question of law, I have raised 2 points. One is regarding salary, my lord. He has taken only 6,000. He has stated that he has 9,000, and as on the date of the accident, it was 12,000. And so far as disability is concerned, 60% limb disability they have taken, but tribunal has taken only a 30% functional disability. He is a driver by profession, 24 years age.
heard. Sri NS Bhatt, learned counsel for the appellant. Full stop. Gone through the contents of the material available on record. Full stop. Having considered the submission made and upon going through the relevant material, come the following substantial questions of law are framed. Full stop. Whether the income assessed as rupees 6,000 per month is justifiable is justifiable. 2. Whether the permanent functional disability of the appellant as assessed by the tribunal is correct. Full stop. List the matter. Records received. List the matter under the caption final hearing on.
My lord, the respondent number 5 is served, my lord. Liability and the Reliance General Insurance Company.
Sri Vijay Kumar D waives notice for respondent number 5.
I will furnish copy.
Seeks time to file wakalat. Full stop. Appellant to furnish copies of material papers at the chambers of Sri D Vijay Kumar. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 29th October.
Much
obliged.
Admit, please.
Serial number 33, adjourn. 34, Syed Abdul Sabur. WS Sampriti.
Appellant in this case, man, the case of injury, man. The appellant met with the accident on 2019 with head injury and is standing near the road. He has sustained 25% disability, my lord, but tribunal has considered only 10%.
What was his occupation by the date of accident?
Gardener, man.
Huh?
Gardener.
Gardener.
Yes, ma'am. But he has not produced any salary certificate. The tribunal has considered based on the slips of 13,000. But even though the 2019, the national income will be a 14,000, madam. That needs to be revised, madam. And disability is 25%, 10%, because 1/3 should not be taken on the head injury, madam.
So he took treatment as inpatient for a period of 7
7
days.
days, madam.
It's not undergone any surgery.
Yes, my lord, because page 7, para 15, my lord, exhibit P12, the case sheet of the petition may mention in DRM hospital. It also contains the discharge summary. The discharge summary shows the petitioner has sustained the following injuries: traumatic brain injury, my lord,
frontal contusions with pneumocypalis, undisplaced frontal lobe fracture with diffuse cerebral edema, soft tissue injury. Left eye periorbital ecchymosis. It appears that the petitioner has sustained head injury and lost injury to the brain. The
Income
discharge,
taken as 13,000 per month.
yes, my lord, but the notional income is 14,000 on the 2019.
Your own contention by the documents you filed, it is 13,000.
My contention has not been taken because when I have taken 15,000 as per month as my contention. But because I have produced 13,000 as a slip, even without adducing evidence, the tribunal has considered on that. My contention is 15,000 per month, if at all.
This, Mr. Counsel.
Lord, so far as disability is concerned, I would like to rely upon the judgment, para number 23, my lord. The tribunal rejects the evidence of Gautam, the Gautam based on the statement that Ritvik S. Kashyap, who was the neuropsychologist, his report, he has not been examined before the court. So in view of that 10% disability that has been considered is in order. And so far as
Still, we are not inclined to interfere with the disability or the income taken, to be frank, any global sum.
pain and suffering,
because-
70,000 is granted.
Because 1/3 cannot be taken for head injury, my lord. If it is a particular limb, I agree that it should be taken 1/3, my lord. But for head injury, should be whole body should be on the 25% should be taken, my lord.
No,
And-
Mr. Counsel. Loss of income during later period is grossly low. Conveyance charges, attendance charges. Globally, how much can be increased?
Around 30,000-40,000.
At least 1 lakh to
At least
1 lakh minimum.
will increase by 75,000, Mr.
Please.
Heard. Sri Syed Abdul Sabur, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Ravi S. Samprati, Land Counsel for respondent number 2 insurance company. Claimant is before this court seeking enhancement in compensation. Full stop. He challenges the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, in MBC 775 of 2019, dated 9/4/2021. As against the claim for rupees 27 lakhs, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 4,51,587 as compensation, divided under following heads. Sri Syed Abdul Sabur, arguing the matter, contends that the appellant sustained grievous injuries due to the accident, more particularly to the head. Full stop. He took extensive treatment. Full stop. He incurred lot of amount for his treatment. Full stop. As a gardener, he was earning rupees 15,000 per month. Full stop. However, taking the notional income of the appellant as rupees 13,000 per month, the tribunal awarded meager sum as compensation towards loss of future earnings, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Learned Counsel also states that the compensation granted under other heads is also low. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks for enhancement of compensation. Full stop. Sri Ravi S. Samprati, Learned Counsel for respondent number 2, on the other hand, states that the evidence of PW2 did not inspire confidence. Full stop. Learned Counsel submits that The aspect of disability thus was not established by the appellant. Full stop. However, the tribunal took the functional disability as 10%. Full stop. And council also submits that the amount awarded as compensation under all other heads is justifiable. Full stop. Next. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained traumatic brain injury, frontal contusions with pneumocephalus, undisplaced frontal lobe fracture with diffuse cerebral edema, soft tissue injury, and left eye periorbital ecchymosis. Full stop. Equally, it is not in dispute that the appellant took treatment as inpatient for a period of 7 days. Full stop. Having considered the nature of injuries sustained, this court is of the view that the appellant would have taken bed rest at least for a period of 5 months. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 39,000 only towards loss of income during later period. Full stop. Next paragraph. There you continue there itself. In the light of the injuries sustained, this court is of the view that the amount awarded under the head attendant charges, food and nourishment, and conveyance charges is also low. Full stop. Likewise, the amount awarded under the head loss of amenities in life does not commensurate to the nature of injuries sustained. Full stop. Having considered these facts, this court is of the view that a sum of rupees 75,000 is required to be awarded as compensation in addition to the sum that is granted by the tribunal through the impugned order, so that the compensation granted would be justifiable. Full stop. Thus, this court holds that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 75,000 in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal. Full stop. With the said finding, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. Next, the appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, through orders in MEC 775 of 2019, dated 9/4/2021, is enhanced by rupees 75,000. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Respondent number 2 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire order.
Well, pay and recovery order is done. It may kindly be confirmed.
The liberty granted to the second respondent to recover the amount deposited from the first respondent applies to enhanced sum as well.
Okay.
Serial number 35, R. Shashidhara, B. Pradeep for R2.
For respondent number 2, my lord, matter may be referred to Lok Adalat, my lord.
At request of Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Council who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Council who referred for respondent number 2, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number 36, Pradeep Kesi, Muralidhar,
For
Nagawal
appellant,
for
my
R2.
lord. Kindly adjourn on next week, my lord.
Yes, Amma?
Kindly adjourn on next week, my lord.
No?
My lord, it is a case of death. The tribunal has considered 12,000. The applicable income is 12,500. And the conventional rates has to be reasonably enhanced, that's all. My lord.
It's a case of death in the year 2018, my lord. During the trial, the petitioner is alive, but now in the appeal period, she is dead. During the appeal period, she is dead, my lord.
During the appeal?
Appeal period, the petitioner is died.
Not during the appeal period, during trial itself.
No, after trial, during judgment. During judgment period, my lord.
Initially, it is a injury claim, my lord. During the course of
Ten injuries and
Do-
filed an OP.
yeah, initially he has
Steps of the proceeding.
pendency of the proceeding, he passed away. His LRs has been brought on record.
Yes.
And future, the tribunal has considered a 12,000 notional income. Loss of dependency has been considered.
Yes, what is your submission?
Lord, he was working as a mason, my lord, and 42-year-old. Lord, the income was taken. Just income 12,000, 12,500 million. 100 sir, 500 million. ಯಾವ್ದು ಊಟ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ತಗೋಬೇಕು. 12,500 is to be taken notional income. Page number 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಹೌದು. ಇದೊಂದೇನಾ? Medical expense ಇದೆ.
So the age was 42 years.
Yes, my lord. 2 my lord, 52. The income has to be, my lord, 12,500.
Yes.
Trial court taken 12,000.
How many dependents are there?
Three dependents. 1/3 has been rightly considered by the tribunal.
So 1/3 has to be deducted.
Yeah, tribunal has rightly considered. Lord, in the consortium, my lord, the 40,000 each to be added. It is only 70,000 is taken. Three dependents are there into the consortium. And funeral expense is not granted. Inpatient, you know.
So the notional income is taken as 12,500. So totally, they are entitled to rupees 18,95,037.
Yes, madam.
The conveyance charges, food and nourishment is increased from 15,000 to 25,000.
Lord consortium, Lord, the three consortium,
Consortium, 80,000 is grant.
Lord, three dependents. Lord.
For each we will grant, for each, under each head we will grant. Heard, your good name, Mr. Council?
Please, Pradeep, please.
Heard, Sri Pradeep Kesi, Land Council for the appellants, as well as your Mr. Muralidhar,
Yes, madam.
as well as Sri Muralidhar N, Land Council, who represents respondent number 2 insurance company. The person who sustained injuries in a road traffic accident by name Sudhakara BN initially filed a petition claiming compensation. Full stop. During the pendency of the proceedings, he succumbed to the injuries. Full stop. Thus, his legal representatives, that is the appellants herein, were brought on record. Full stop. The motor accidents claims, the additional motor accidents claims tribunal UDP through orders in MVC 799 of 2018, dated 27/1/2020, awarded a sum of rupees 17,75,037 as compensation. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the same, the claimants are before this court. Full stop. Next. Sri Pradeep Kesi for appellants submits that the deceased Sudhakara BN, within brackets, hereinafter be referred to as the deceased for brevity, sustained injuries in a road traffic accident, was shifted to hospital several times, underwent surgeries, but finally succumbed to injuries. Full stop. The deceased as Mason was earning rupees 800 per day. Full stop. However, the tribunal, taking the notional income as rupees 12,000 per month, proceeded with the calculation of compensation that is required to be awarded under the head loss of dependency, and awarded a sum of rupees 16,80,000 under the said head. Full stop. However, as the accident occurred in the year 2018, and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, the tribunal ought to have taken the notional income of the appellant as rupees 12,500 per month. Full stop. Land Council further contends that the compensation awarded under other heads is also low. Full stop. Next. Land Council, Sri Muralidhar N, though did not dispute the fact of taking notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, comma, Land Council contends that except under the head loss of dependency, comma, the amount awarded as compensation under other heads is justifiable. Full stop. The tribunal, next paragraph, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 17,75,037 as compensation divided under following heads A to E. Full stop. Having taken the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, which is justifiable, comma, without disturbing the other parameters, that is adding 25% of the earnings towards future prospects, the deceased being 42 years, being aged 42 years by the date of accident, comma, applying appropriate multiplier 14 and deducting 1/3 of the earnings towards few personal and living expenses, which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive, comma, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under the head loss of dependency is as under. Tabular form. Notional monthly income 12,500, annual income 1,50,000, add 25% towards future prospects, 1,87,500, deduct 1/3 towards personal and living expenses, 1,25,000, apply appropriate multiplier 14, 17,50,000. Full stop. Thus, the appellants are entitled to a sum of rupees 17,50,000 under the head loss of dependency. Full stop. Together with the said amount, comma, the appellants are entitled to rupees 15,000 towards funeral expenses and 15,000 towards loss of estate. Full stop. The first appellant, being the wife of the deceased, is entitled to rupees 40,000 towards loss of spousal consortium. Full stop. Appellants 2 and 3, being the children of the deceased, are entitled to rupees 40,000 towards loss of parental consortium. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 15,000 towards food, nourishment, attendant, and conveyance charges. Full stop. However, having considered the fact that the deceased, due to the injuries sustained, took extensive treatment, comma, underwent surgery, and was hospitalized for considerable period, comma, this court is of the view that the appellants are entitled to a sum of rupees 25,000 under the said head. Full stop. The medical expenses awarded, that is rupees 10,037, is justifiable. Full stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under each head is as under. Loss of dependency 17,50,000, funeral expenses 15,000, loss of estate 15,000, loss of spousal consortium 40,000, loss of parental consortium 40,000, food, comma, nourishment, comma, attendant and conveyance charges 25,000, medical expenses 10,037, total 18,95,037. Full stop. Thus, in the light of the foregoing observations and findings, comma, appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal UDP, through orders in MVC 799 of 2018, dated 27/1/2020, is enhanced from rupees 17,75,037 to 18,95,037. Full stop. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Full stop. The apportionment made by the tribunal applies to the enhanced sum as well.
So delay the.
The first appellant is permitted to withdraw her share on deposit. Full stop. The next, the appellants 2 and 3 are permitted to withdraw their share of amount on their attaining the age of majority along with the accrued interest. Full stop. Till they attain the age of majority, the tribunal is directed to invest their share of amount in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank.
Serial number 37. Chandrasekhar R. H.S. Lingaraju.
Appear for the first respondent.
Serial number 37.
No representation on appellant side on card. Lingaraj H.S. Land Council for Land Council for respondent number 1 appears through VC. Full stop. As Sri Lingaraj H.S. is on record for respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Sri B.C. Shivanagowda in the cast list hereafter. Full stop. To give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 23rd October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 38. Rakshita DJ.
My lords, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the applicant, my lords. It's a case of death, my lords, of a minor child aged about 9 years at the time of the accident. My lords, the appellants herein are the parents of the deceased minor, my lords. The court below, my lords, was pleased to award a compensation of rupees 5,53,400, my lords. However, on the reason stating that there's a contributory negligence on part of the death of the minor child, the court was pleased to direct the respondents to pay the 50% of the amount, my lords, that is 2,78,200, along with 7% interest, my lords. The deceased child herein, my lords, was the pile-in rider, my lords. This is, however, arising out of a common judgment, my lords.
They have not implemented the rider of the insurer of the motorcycle who was driving the vehicle, my lord, without having a driving license.
Therefore, my lord, the court has come to conclusion, the rider is of the motorcycle is also negligent to the extent of the impleading the rider, 50% they have compensation been.
My lords, with respect to the rider of the motorcycle, my lords, he also crumbled to death, my lords. However, there's an appeal preferred by the parents of the deceased rider as well, and the same is pending consideration before this honorable High Court admitted, lords, before the division bench. My lords,
What is your submission?
my lords, with respect to the rider of the bike, my lords, the rider also crumbled to death, my lords. The appeal is being filed before this honorable court, before the division bench, my lords, and the same has been admitted, my lords.
Then let this appeal be heard along with that appeal, no?
My lords, since the jurisdiction matters, my lords, it's been admitted.
And counsel. Rakshita DJ.
I appear on behalf of Rakshita DJ, Deepika.
Learned counsel Deepika representing Srimati Rakshita DJ, learned counsel on record for the appellant submits that MFA
2015 of 2022.
22 is connected to the present appeal. However, said appeal is before the division bench of this court. Full stop. Seeks time to take steps for getting both the matters cleared. Hence list on 29th October.
Much.
Grateful.
Serial number 39, Tyagaraja S. R2 served again.
For the appellant. For the appellant.
Yes,
The respondent number 2 is served.
we'll list for final hearing.
Please.
Heard Sri Tyagaraja has then counsel for the appellant admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter in the caption final hearing on 29th October.
Okay.
Serial number 40, Atisha T. Press double E.
This case not, he has served the copy, not,
Refer to local document.
refer to the.
At request of Sri Satisha T, then counsel for the appellant, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Kindly remove the office objection. Office objection. Copy not served on.
Copy has been served.
Serial number 41, Gopala Krishna N.
This matter may kindly be reported to local document.
Yes, Murali.
Okay.
At request of Sri Gopal Krishna N, then counsel for the appellant, command the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number 42, Sri Harsha AK. HS Lingaraju.
I appear for the first respondent.
Serial number 42,
No representation on
engineer.
appellant side on call. Sri HS Lingaraj for R1 appears through VC. Full stop. As Sri HS Lingaraj is on record for respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Sri Ravi S. Samprati in the cast list hereafter. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 22nd October.
Much obliged.
serial number 43, adjourn. 44, Raju S. DS Krishna for R2. Serial number 44,
No representation on either side on call. The appeal is of the year 2021. However, to give fair opportunity, list on 21st October.
serial number 45, Hiremathad Maheshaya.
I am for
Ravish
third respondent.
Pending for this.
Claim petition dismissed against us there is no way, there is a violation of the permit condition. In view of the Rani's case, pay and recovery to be ordered. And enhance, he is going to bring the citation. It may be disposed of. Enhancement case.
Where is it,
He is coming, he is going to library to bring the judgment.
Pass out.
Please.
Pass over. Case number 46, Girimalaya, Harini Shivananda for R1.
I appear for, on behalf of Girimalaya, Chandrasekharaya appeal. Respondent number 2 is dead, my lord. Pay and recovery is order is against R1 and R2, my lord. Some more time is to ascertain corrected,
Appeal is abated.
abated, my lord.
Heard Sri Girimalaya. Heard Sri
Chandrasekharaya B.
Sri Chandrasekharaya representing Sri Girimalaya Land Council on record for the appellant 6th time. Hence, stand over to 29th October.
Please, ma'am.
Case number 47, SV Prakash.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3, my lord. It can be disposed of.
No
It can be disposed
representation
of.
on appellant side.
I am for respond number 2, my lord.
No
Even last
representation-
occasion also, my lord, not there.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, representing Sri B. Pradeep, Land Council on record for respondent number 2, is present before this court physically. Full stop. Sri D. Vijay Kumar.
Can it be passed over, my lord?
Sir, respondent number 3. Yes, Mr. Council.
Can it be passed over?
Yes, pass over.
Is attend.
I appear for.
Yes, Mr. Council. Yes.
My lord, you ask me kindly.
Let
See,
us hear on appellant side, Mr. Council.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, at the time of accident, my lord, the injured was aged about 14 years. My lord, the accident took place on in near Kamasamudra village, BH Road, on 15/8/2015 at about 6:45 AM. My lord, at that time, my lord, she was proceeding to attend the school. My lord, the bus, when the bus reached near Kamasamudra village, the driver of the said the KSRTC bus as well as the driver of the car bearing numbers so and so, my lord, drew in a rash and negligent manner. My lord, the accident occurred, my lord, due to which, my lord, the appellant sustained injury to her teeth, and some more fallout, and some of tooth are loose, and also, my lord, certain injuries to her jaw. My lord, the awarded compensation, my lord, of rupees 1,01,680.
Yes.
The my lord, the tribunal, my lord, awarded compensation towards pain and suffering, my lord, 50,000. She was inpatient for a period of 30 days. My lord, initially, my lord, she was taken treatment in Hole Narsipura, thereafter shifted to hospital at Hassan. My lord, she underwent surgery.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to the reasoning. My lord, para 12 onwards, my lord.
Yes. You have not established the aspect of disability, Mr. Council.
I have not examined Dr. my lord.
My lord, disability is concerned, my lord, the injury itself is, my lord, shows that she was suffered grievous injuries. My lord, there is no dispute regarding the injuries, not disputed by the other side also. My lord, Therefore, my lord, the compensation, my lord, awarded by the tribunal in respect of pain and suffering is also lower side, and also, my lord, other head, my lord, the future medical expenses, amenities, my lord, the tribunal has not awarded any compensation to that effect. My lord, laid up period. Yeah. No compensation awarded under the head amenities, laid up period.
She is
Nothing.
not an earning member. How can compensation be awarded for laid up period? Yes,
My lord, any
Mr. Vijay Kumar, what is your submission?
My lord, kindly see para 17 of the judgment, my lord. Para 17 of at page 10. Para 17.
injuries, my lord, 17.
My lord, there are maximum, my lord, only 3 teeth are missing.
Yes.
And 2 teeth are missing and 1 is loosened. My lord, as against this, my lord, kindly see para 21, my lord.
Yes, we have seen, Mr. Council, globally, how
my-
much can be increased?
My lord, another 30,000, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, these injuries, my lord, cause disfiguration of facial disfiguration, my lord. That has to be looked into. My lord, even otherwise the doctor has not been examined. Moreover, my lord, the accident, the injuries sustained by the appellant has to be looked into.
Globally, we will increase by 50,000.
My lord,
Yes. Heard.
Respondent 2 and 3 are liable to pay 50% each, my lord.
Sri S.V. Prakash, Land Council for the appellant.
Rajendra S for SV Prakash, my lord, one submission, my lord, may be enhanced to 1 lakh, my lord.
No chance, Mr. You ought to have examined the doctor. Heard. Sri, your good name?
Rajendra S.
Rajendra S. Land Council who represents Sri S.V. Prakash, Land Council on record for the appellant. And Sri Mallikarjun Reddy who represents Sri Bri Pradeep, Land Council on record for respondent number 2. Full stop. Both the Land Council appear physically before this court. Full stop. Also heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Council for respondent number 3 who appears through VC. Next. The appellant while aged around
14 years.
14 years, met with a road traffic accident and sustained 3 grievous and 1 simple injury. Full stop. She, being represented by her father, filed a petition claiming compensation. Full stop. The motor accidents claims tribunal, Holle Narsipura, which dealt with the case as MBC 1820 of 2015, passed orders on 13/11/2019, awarding a sum of rupees 1,01,680 as compensation. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the same, this appeal is filed. Full stop. Next. Sri, your good name, Mr. Counsel?
Rajendra S.
Sri Rajendra S. per appellant contends that the appellant took treatment as inpatient for a period of 1 month for the injuries sustained by her. Full stop. She became completely disabled. Stop. Further, there is disfiguration. Full stop. However, without considering all these aspects, the tribunal awarded a meager sum as compensation. Full stop. Land Council ultimately seeks to enhance the amount. Full stop. However, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing respondent number 2 as well as Sri T. Vijay Kumar representing respondent number 3 contends that the amount awarded as compensation is justifiable. Full stop. Both the learned counsel state that the appellant did not choose to examine either the doctor who treated her or any other medical experts for establishing the aspect of disability. Full stop. Thus, considering the totality of evidence, the tribunal awarded a justifiable sum as compensation, and therefore the award needs no interference. Next page. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained an abrasion over lower lip, which is simple in nature. Full stop. Likewise, it is not in dispute that the appellant lost upper central incisor, left and left lateral incisor. Full stop. Also, it is not in dispute that the upper right central incisor got loosened and that those three injuries are grievous in nature. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 1,01,680 as compensation, divided under following heads, A to A. Full stop. As rightly contended by Sri
Rajendra S.
Learned counsel for the appellant, loss of tooth, that too, the upper central incisor and left lateral incisor would definitely result in disfiguration. Full stop. This said disfiguration for a girl will ultimately lead to loss of marriage prospects. Full stop. Thus, taking into consideration these aspects, and as the tribunal has not awarded any sum as compensation, the tribunal has not awarded any justifiable sum as compensation for the future hardship the appellant would face due to disfiguration. This court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 50,000 more for future mental sufferance due to disfiguration and loss of marriage prospects. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following one. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Kole Narsapura, through orders in MVC 1820 of 2015 dated 13/11/2019, is enhanced by 50,000. Next, the enhanced sum carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Full stop. Respondents 2 and 3 are directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of resort. Full stop. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
One submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, respondent number 3 is 50% and respondent number 4 is respondent number 2 is 50% and respondent number 3 is 50%.
Respondent number 2 and 3 are directed to deposit the enhanced sum.
Each 50%.
Directed to deposit their share of
Much obliged.
along
Much
with
obliged.
interest. Yes.
Much obliged.
Serial number 48. Somashekara KM, K. Suryanarayan Rao. Serial number 48.
No representation on either side on call. There was no representation even on 19/1/24 and 22/2024. Full stop. Hence, list the matter on 21/10/2024 under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number 49, Sri Harsha AK, A.N. Krishnaswamy. Serial number 49,
No representation on appellant side on call. There was no representation even on 14/8/2024. Hence, list the matter on 1/10/2024 under the caption for dismissal.
serial number 50, Ravish Benny.
I'm for insurer claim.
Respondent served unrepresented.
There is no DL in this case. We have produced, examined the company office, produced the charge sheet.
We'll call for the records.
PN recovery order model.
Let us get the records. Heard Sri Ravish Benny, then counsel for the appellant. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter and the caption final hearing on 24th October.
24th of this month, please.
October.
Serial number 51, M. Nagaraja, B. Pradeep for respondent.
Preparing for the appellant in this case. Case of injury.
For respond number 1, my lord.
The accident is on 18/10/2019. And the petitioner appellant has suffered injuries, page number 26 of the judgment. Injuries, right proximal tibia fracture, distal femur fracture type B, type 3B compound injury, patella fracture, right ZMC fracture with orbital blowout fracture. These are the injuries sustained. And she was inpatient for a total period of 48 days on different occasions.
41 days.
Oh, no, 48 days it comes. The trial court has committed a mistake in calculating the number of days as 41 days. First at government hospital, Kanakpura, first day, 18/10 to 19/10. 19/10, she got admitted to Sanjay Gandhi for 30 days. Thereafter, 2/12 to 13/12 of 2019 for 12 days, and 24/2 to 28/2 for 5 days. At Srinivasa Hospital, total 48 days. And she has underwent surgery for wound debridement, and external fixator was fixed for the fracture of leg. And I have examined the doctor as PW2, who assessed the disability at 21% that has been taken by the considered by the tribunal. And I have asserted claimed my income as 20,000 as a worker in the factory and flower ending business in the morning and evening times.
So on what ground you are before this?
I am before this honorable court for not granting future medical expenses. That was for removal of implants. The doctor has opined for 30,000. That was not at all considered deliberated in the judgment.
Yes.
And 5 times I have taken underwent operations on 5 different occasions. The tribunal has granted only 50,000 towards pain and suffering. My lord is well aware of how much pain you have to suffer for undergoing 5 times.
Where is the material to show that you underwent 5 surgeries?
The medical records are before the tribunal.
Where is the discussion in the in that record?
There is no discussion
in
about that,
judgment,
that treat. That's what I am submitting. The court has not at all discussed future medical expenses also. It has not discussed. Please.
Record received?
Records.
Where,
Think records is
The
there.
records are there, I will.
yes, where is it mentioned that she admitted in hospital on 5 different occasions or 5 different surgeries? When the first surgery was conducted,
On 19/10/2019,
what is the date of second surgery?
second surgery, I will.
Yes, Mr. Mallikarjun Reddy, how much can be increased?
My lordship, pain and suffering already 150,000 rupees. My later period, my lordship, tribunal has been taken 48 days inpatient, my lordship. In that, my lordship, food and nourishment 25,000 rupees awarded. In that, maybe another 20,000 rupees, my lordship may be granted. Future medical expenses regarding future medical expenses,
Yes.
they have not produced any till
The
to.
council globally, how much you request?
My lord, in this I have. Because the 41 days the court has considered,
How much can be?
I will. Another 1 lakh. my lord.
Yes, 1 lakh is justified.
Like you were.
No,
Because pain and suffering is there.
all heads 1 lakh is justified.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Heard. You are Mr. Nagaraja.
Yes, please, madam.
Heard Sri Nagaraja M, Land Council for the appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Council who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Council on record for respondent number 1. The injured appellant filed a petition before the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, claiming compensation of rupees 10 lakhs. Full stop. The tribunal, which dealt with the matter as MVC 7031 of 2019, passed orders on 2/3/2022, awarding a sum of rupees 6,80,756 as compensation. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the same, the present appeal is filed. Full stop. Arguing the matter, Sri Nagaraja M contends that the appellant sustained multiple grievous injuries due to the accident and became totally disabled. Full stop. The appellant underwent 5 surgeries during the course of treatment. Full stop. The appellant took treatment as inpatient for a total period of 48 days. Full stop. However, the tribunal at para 13 of the impugned order, made a mention that she took treatment as inpatient for 41 days only. Full stop. Even if it is taken that the appellant took treatment as inpatient for 41 days,
48 days, my lord.
48 days.
41 days, she due to the injuries sustained, she could not be in a position to attend her duties in a normal way for a further period. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 37,746 only under the head loss of income during later period and attendant charges, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Council also states that the compensation granted under all other heads is also grossly low. Full stop. Land Council ultimately seeks for enhancement of compensation. Full stop. Next, on the other hand, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy for respondent number 1 contends that there is no material on record to show that the appellant underwent 5 different surgeries. Full stop. Land Council states that taking into consideration the totality of evidence, the tribunal awarded a justifiable sum as compensation and therefore the appeal is not maintainable. Full stop. Next. Having considered the percentage of permanent physical disability as 21%, the tribunal awarded a total sum of rupees 6,80,756 as compensation, divided under following heads A to A. Next. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained right proximal tibia fracture, distal femur fracture, patella fracture, right ZMC fracture with orbital blowout fracture, which are all grievous in nature. Full stop. Having considered the nature of injuries sustained, this court is of the view that the appellant would have taken bed rest at least for a period of 6 months. Full stop. However, as rightly contended by Sri Nagaraja M, Land Counsel for the appellant, the amount awarded as compensation under the head loss of income during later period is grossly low. Full stop. Also, the tribunal has not awarded justifiable sum as compensation under the head pain and suffering. Full stop. Having considered the income of the appellant as rupees 14,000 per month by the date of accident, the loss of income during later period, that is for a period of 6 months, comes to rupees 84,000. Full stop. As earlier stated, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 37,746 towards loss of income during later period, which includes attendant charges also. Full stop. Also, this court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 20,000 more under the head pain and suffering. Full stop. Having considered these facts, this court is of the view that globally, the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 1 lakh more. Full stop. Thus, this court ultimately holds that the compensation that is awarded by the tribunal is required to be enhanced by rupees 1 lakh. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 7031 of 2019, dated 2/3/2022, is enhanced by rupees 1 lakh. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition to the date of deposit. Respondent number 1 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Much obliged.
Serial number 52, SV Hegde Mulkhand, Ganesh R for R2.
No
Serial number
representation
52,
of
sir Mulkhand sir.
type.
VC. Sir unmute ಮಾಡಿ sir. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಯ್ಸ್.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pass over.
Passovers. Serial number 53, R. Shashidhar, B. Pradeep for R2.
Appellant in this case.
For respondent.
Records may required in this case, ma'am.
Heard Sri R. Shashidhara, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel, on record for respondent number 3. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 8th November.
Much obliged.
Number 54, adjourned 55, Ravi Shankar Shastri, FS Dabali for respondent.
My lord, there were 4 claim petitions, my lord, all injury cases. And my lord, 4 appeals were filed, my lord, independently, seeking enhancement of the.
The other 3.
Other 3s are not.
In those appeals, not there are appeals and counter appeals, both by the corporation as well as the claimants.
My
In this, not only claimants appeal is there.
We'll tag all the matters in.
If my lord attacks, my lord, it will be easy for disposal, or if lordship disposes this matter, my lord.
Land Counsel Sri Ravi Shankar Shastri Chief for appellant submits that MFA so and so are connected to the present appeal. Full stop. Heard Sri FS Dabali Sri FS Dabali Land Counsel for the respondent is also present. Full stop. Land Counsel Sri Ravi Shankar Shastri Ji seeks to list all the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 21st October.
Please.
My lord, serial number 52, my lord, now.
Next.
Serial number 56, Gurudev Prasad KT, Ashok Patil.
Delay of 38 days. Records are necessary.
Delay petition already allowed. Heard Sri Gurudev Prasad KT, Land Counsel for the appellants. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 4/11.
Serial number 57, Purti Hegde, Pradeep B for R1.
For respondent number 1, my lord. Case of injury.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1 is present. Full stop. To give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 4th November.
Meanwhile, call for TC here, my lord. For TC.
Let the appellant.
Please, my lord.
As Sri Pradeep B is on record for respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Sri T.N. Malati in the cast list hereafter.
Please, my lord. Much.
Serial number 58, Uday Kumar RL, D. Vijay Kumar for R2.
My lord, I am for the second respondent, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
It can be disposed of, my lord, very negligible enhancement. Because for 10% disability, tribunal has added 40% towards future prospectus.
No representation on appellant side. You
Uday
have
Kumar
not
RL.
filed Wakalat. Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund has.
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord.
You have not filed Wakalat, Mr.
My lord, I will do it, my lord. I will do it under 10 days time may kindly be given.
Yes. No representation on appellant side on call. Sri D. Vijay Kumar and Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund appears through VC and seeks time to file Wakalat for respondent number 2 and 4 respectively. Full stop. Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 4th November.
Number 59, 60 adjourned, 61 M.Y. Srinivasan, S.V. Hegde Mulkand for R2.
For the respondent, my lord.
In this case, my lord, I only challenge, my lord, the point of contributory negligence attributed by the MSCT. 3 persons were traveling, my lord.
All the cases company has satisfied the award in this case also. Only point, my lord, 25% contributory negligence was deducted on the ground that, my lord, 3 persons were. And, my lord, the deceased, my lord, is the rider, apparent deceased was a rider. And, my lord, charge sheeted, my lord, accused number 2. Only on that point I have chosen. I leave it to large. Para 20 and 21 is the finding, my lord.
No case.
At least my requesting, my lord, to scale down from 25% to some extent. It's a case of death, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mulkan.
My lord, your lordship may kindly appreciate from the paragraph 2021 onwards, my lord. They are all, my lord, the age about 17 years, a youth in their prime age. And my lord, 3 persons were riding the motorcycle. And my lord, the tribunal rightly concluded that, my lord, this negligence on the part of the ride of the motorcycle. So, my lord, there is no, simply because, my lord, he was claimant's petition, it cannot, your lords may kindly see the awarded amount also. 17,86,000 has been awarded. So, my humble submission is, taking into consideration and in other petition, my lord, you do not know whether they have filed challenged this or not.
Not
So, it remains unchallenged.
already, sir.
My lord, even paragraph 20, your lords may kindly see. A triple riding, and there is a necessity to attribute contributing negligence on the part of the deceased who was aged 17 years from the date of the accident and was not holding the driving license.
No case, Mr. Counsel.
And it was the submission that the incident occurred in the middle of the road and the deceased was not wearing the helmet and there is no proof of warnings. So all these things are there, my lord, the tribunal has considered. Paragraph 21 is also, my lord, very clear. So, my lord, rightly, tribunal has done rightly, my lord. Paragraph 21, if your lordship permits, I will read. On consideration of the materials available on record and in view of the discussion made at issue number 1, as the contents of police documents reveal that the rational negligence on the part of the driver of the offending vehicle and as it discussed in issue number 1, as the accident occurred in the middle of the road, there is necessary to attribute contributory negligence on the part of the deceased. And in addition to that, he was riding the motorcycle with the 2 pillion riders. Hence, the tribunal is of the opinion there is necessary to deduct 25% out of the total compensation. The evidence of RWN revealed.
He was not holding driving license.
No, she's at 17 years at the time.
17 years, my lord. And road rage, my lord, every day we are seeing in the newspaper and also TVs.
No case, Mr. Counsel. Heard. Sri Srinivasan M.Y. Land Counsel for the appellants who appears physically before this court. Footstep also heard Sri S.V. Hector Mulkan, Land Counsel for respondent number 2, who appears through VC. Next. Aggrieved by the contributory negligence attributed on part of Sri Prakasha B. The rider of the motorcycle bearing registration number KA09HR 6072, which is involved in the accident, common claimants are before this court. So stop. Challenge is the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, in MBC 61 of 2020, dated 16/6/2023. Full stop. Next. The manner of happening of accident as projected by the claimants is that on 5/5/2019 at about 2:45 PM, while the deceased Prakasha B, within brackets hereinafter be referred to as the deceased of brevity, was riding the motorcycle bearing registration number KA09HR6070 along with the 2 pillion, and when he reached near Kiranhalli Gate, the driver of the vehicle bearing registration number KA03MP2723 drove the same at a high speed and in a rash and negligent manner and dashed against the motorcycle, due to which the deceased sustained grievous injuries and succumbed to those injuries on the spot. Land Counsel for the appellant Sri Srinivasa M.Y. contends that the tribunal, through the impugned order, attributed contributory negligence to an extent of 25% on part of the deceased, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Counsel seeks indulgence of this court in that regard. Full stop. Per contra, the submission that is made by Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund, Land Counsel for respondent number 2, is that the deceased was aged about 17 years by the date of accident. Full stop. He was not authorized to drive the motorcycle at that age. Full stop. However, he was driving the motorcycle. Full stop. He was not holding any driving license to drive the motorcycle. Full stop. That apart, he was carrying 2 pillion. Full stop. The deceased thereby could not control the bike, and thus the accident occurred. Full stop. Having considered all these aspects, the tribunal rightly attributed contributory negligence to an extent of 25% on part of the deceased, which is proper, and thus the appeal is not maintainable. Full stop. It is not the case of the appellants that the deceased was holding valid driving license to drive the motorcycle. Full stop. Also, it is not in dispute that the deceased was aged about 17 years by the date of accident. Full stop. Further, it is not in dispute that the chart sheet reveals that the deceased was also negligent. Full stop. Having considered all these aspects, as rightly contended by Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund, Land Counsel for respondent number 2, the tribunal attributed contributory negligence to an extent of 25% on part of the deceased. Full stop. This court therefore does not find any grounds to interfere with. Full stop. The findings given by the tribunal are well reasoned and proper. Full stop. Therefore, this court is of the view that the appeal is not maintainable. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is dismissed without cause.
Serial number 62, L. Srikanta Rao.
Appear for the appellant, my lord.
P.V. Manjunath Gowda.
In this case, you've deposited the 50% with interest on 39/2024. An amount of rupees 2,12,399 has been deposited.
Heard. Sri, your good name?
Shashank Rao.
Sri Shashanka, Land Counsel who represents Sri L. Srikanta Rao, Land Counsel on record for the appellant. Land Counsel states that the amount as ordered was deposited before this court.
Before this court.
Before this court. Full stop. Registry to verify. Full stop. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter and the caption final hearing on 25th, final hearing on 21st November.
Formulation.
My lord, one admission matter is there.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, will come. Next. Next.
Serial number, sir, pass over agide. Serial number 63, final hearing. Manjula Tejasvi, Prasad
Your
Hegde.
Lordship, insurance company is before your Lordship challenging the quantum of compensation.
My lord,
Yes.
I prayed for a week's time, my lord. Yes.
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel.
please.
Why are you seeking time?
Council on record is not keeping well, madam. Prasad Hegde, my lord. He instructed me to take. Sir, he is not keeping well, my lord.
Misread.
Jayant Pujari.
Huh?
Jayant Pujari.
Sri Jayant Pujari. On the last occasion, there was no representation on your side.
Yes, your Lordship, they were not representing it.
Next week, my lord, I will.
Only regarding the quantum, your Lordship.
Sri Jayant Pujari representing Sri Prasad Hegde, KB Land Council on record for the appellant seeks time. Full stop. On the other hand, Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, Land Council appears through VC and reports ready. Full stop. To give fair opportunities to Sri Prakash Hegde to pursue the matter, list on 24th September.
Obliged, your Lordship.
Serial number 64, B. Pradeep, M.Y. Srinivasan.
For the appellant is.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, challenging the quantum of compensation.
Yes.
But the tribunal has considered the whole body disability at 15% and added 25% towards future prospects, my lord. Regarding that, my lord, para 31 may kindly be seen. 36, my lord, sorry. Internal page 16, my lord, para 36. CW1 Dr. Rajashekar M. deposed that the petitioner came to his hospital on 8/3/2016 after having taken treatment government hospital. T. Narasapira and JSS Hospital, Mysore, for the injury sustained by him in road traffic accident that occurred on 7/3/2016. On examination, I found that the petitioner has suffered abrasion of right knee, cut wound forehead, pain in left hand, abrasion and pain on right foot, and X-ray examination showed fracture of left fifth metacarpal bone. My lord, it was treated as applying POP, my lord. There is no surgery conducted by the doctor. The 15% disability considered by the MSCT is wrong. Like, no. Only fifth metacarpal, that's all the fracture, my lord.
Foot again.
And foot, they have no surgery.
Left foot also.
Foot also, there is no surgery.
Para 38.
Conservative treatment has taken.
Para 38.
OPD treatment, my lord. The doctor stated that, my lord, 25% respect to the left hand, 20% right leg combined to disability, 45%.
Where is the certificate?
Own certificate, my lord.
Exhibit P.
Exhibit P5.
P5. my lord.
Yes.
Good.
Left hand and right leg.
Yes.
15% considered by the MSCT is on the higher side, my lord. And there is no functional disability, my lord. 25% future prospects has been added. Reform that future prospects and disability may interfere with lordship.
Mr. Counsel, pain and suffering.
I saw that. Other rates, I saw that, my lord. Only I am saying that the future prospects and disability taken on higher side.
This has to be decreased, that has to be increased.
Overall compensation, my lordship is thinking.
We'll confirm the order.
Please.
Heard. Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel for the appellant, and Sri M.Y. Srinivasan, Land Council for respondent number 1. Aggrieved by the quantum that is awarded as compensation by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Kollegalla through orders in MVC 154 of 2016, dated 31/1/2020, the insurance company is before this court. Full stop. Undisputedly, the injured, that is respondent number 1 herein, sustained fracture neck of 5th metacarpal and fracture
Right foot.
fracture neck
Right
of
foot.
fifth left metacarpal and fracture of right medial cuneiform bone with minimal displacement. Full stop. Both those injuries are grievous in nature. Full stop. Apart from those injuries, the respondent number 1 also sustained laceration on right knee and injury on forehead, which are simple in nature. Full stop. The contents of exhibit P5 wound certificate reveals these facts. Full stop. Sri Pradeep B submits that the tribunal took the disability in respect of whole body as 15%, which is improper. Full stop. Learned Counsel states that as per the evidence of CW1, the injuries were treated by applying POP and thus taking the disability as 15% in respect of whole body does not arise. Full stop. On the other hand, Sri Rajesh,
One more ground, future prospects added that as.
future prospects we are adding no. Mr.
Please, 25%, my grounds, my lord.
On the other hand, Sri M.Y. Srinivasan contends that having perceived the fact that there is reduced mobility, CW1 deposit that the disability in respect of whole body is 45%. However, the tribunal took the disability as 15% only, and thus the appellant should not raise any dispute over the said fact. Full stop. Record discloses justification in the submission thus made. Full stop. Though Learned Counsel Sri Pradeep B also contends that the tribunal added future prospects, this court does not find any infirmity or illegality in doing so. Full stop. The only grievance of the appellant is that the tribunal heard the only grievance of the appellant is in respect of awarding 2,52,000 under the head loss of future income. Full stop. The version of the appellant is that the said sum is highly excessive. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a sum of ₹5,000 only under the head pain and suffering, though the appellant sustained though respondent number 1 sustained 2 grievous and 2 simple injuries. Full stop. Also, a sum of ₹5,000 is awarded under the head loss of amenities. Full stop. Having considered these facts, comma, this court is of the view that awarding a sum of rupees 2,98,600 ultimately as compensation in toto is highly justifiable. Full stop. This court does not find any grounds, more so convincing grounds to interfere with. Full stop. Thus, the resultant conclusion of this court is that the appeal is not maintainable. Full stop. Resultantly, the appeal stands dismissed without cause.
Amount in deposit will be transferred. to us.
Amount, if any, in deposit be transmitted to the concerned tribunal immediately. Yes.
Serial number 65, Yogesha GK.
FA
BC
for
Swarne
appellant,
Lala.
madam. Appeal for enhancement.
But the court has taken 21% disability. He has sustained a right clavicle, left tip fibula and fracture involving the 5th to 6th ribs and right first rib. Court has granted pain and suffering 30,000 and loss of amenities 20,000 is granted. Medical expenses what they have spent 2,51,000 in that. Only thing is, my lord, the income has to be calculated as per the slab. This is the accident in 2018, my lord. 6,000. Court has taken 6,000. 9,000. 9,000 income is taken instead of 12,500 as per our
9,000 is taken.
taken.
It should be 12,500.
12,500. If that is taken into consideration, not additional amount of rupees 1,32,200 will be the additional amount. And in the evidence of the doctor, my lord, the doctor say that future operation is required for hip replacement. And I don't know on what basis hip replacement is required under this injury. But he said that 3 lakh, but court has granted only 10,000.
It will interfere with this income.
Please.
So the disability is 20%.
Please. 21
Doctor assessed with the 21% oil part.
Total
You took it as 20%.
Please.
Doctor assessed with the 21%.
Court has
Tribunal taken as 20%. My lord, loss of income, laid up period is not considered tribunal.
Not granted.
Is not granted.
Laid up period.
So there it comes to 2,10,000. So the enhancement would be 58,800.
Much.
And nothing is granted towards loss of income during later period.
Nothing is granted, madam. What has not granted anything?
Will grant for 3 months.
Please.
So the enhancement will be 96,000.
96.
Pain and suffering, very meager.
Heard. You are Mr. Yogesh GK.
DK Yogesh.
Heard. Sri Yogesha GK, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri BC Shivanagowda, Land Counsel for respondent number 1, insurance company. The claimant is before this court challenging the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 6832 of 2018, dated 22/1/2020. Full stop. As against the claim for rupees 10 lakhs, summoned the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 4,92,436 as compensation and aggrieved by the same and seeking enhancement. The claimant is before this court. Next. Arguing the matter, Sri Yogesha GK contends that the appellant, what was his occupation? As driver, was earning rupees 20,000 per month. However, the tribunal took the notional income as rupees 9,000 per month, which is improper. Full stop. Land Counsel also contends that the accident occurred in the year 2018 and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, and at least set figure should have been considered by the tribunal. Full stop. Land Counsel Sri BC Shivanagowda, representing respondent number 1, though contends that the amount awarded as compensation is justifiable, did not raise any objection for taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month. Full stop. Admittedly, the appellant has not produced any proof in respect of his occupation and earnings by the date of accident. Full stop. However, the request made to take the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month is justifiable. Full stop. Therefore, taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, without disturbing the other parameters, that is the multiplier applicable to be 7 and the permanent physical disability to be 20%, the loss of future earnings on account of permanent physical disability is as under table. Notional monthly income 12,500, annual income 1,50,000, apply appropriate multiplier 7, 10,50,000, loss of future earnings, permanent physical disability being 20%, 2,10,000. Next, the tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 1,51,200 only under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. However, the justifiable sum to be awarded is 2,10,000. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 58,800 within brackets 2,10,000 minus 1,51,200. Full stop. Sri Next paragraph. Sri Yogesha GK also contends that the tribunal did not award any sum as compensation towards loss of earnings during laid up period. Full stop. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained fracture of right acetabulum, fracture of medial end of right clavicle, fracture of upper third of left fibula, multiple rib fractures involving left 5th to 9 ribs and right first rib. Full stop. Also, it is not in dispute that the appellant underwent a surgery during the course of treatment. Full stop. Having considered these facts, this court is of the view that the appellant would not have attended his normal pursuits at least for a period of 3 months. Full stop. Thus, the loss of earnings during laid up period comes to rupees 37,500. Within brackets 12,500 into 3. Full stop. Thus, the total sum which the appellant is entitled to in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal is 96,300. Within brackets 58,800 plus 37,500. Full stop. Therefore, in the light of foregoing discussion, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 6832 of 2018, dated 22/1/2020, is enhanced by rupees 96,300. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Next, the second respondent, the respondent number 1 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Tomorrow, I am not in station. Your Lordship. Any matters come in my name.
Tomorrow his grandson's
Naming
naming
ceremony.
ceremony.
Oh.
Some of the insurance company advocates may not be there. Little accommodation.
Please, Your
Let
Lordship.
anyone
Submission
please
will be,
represent.
submission will be made through one of the.
Without representation, we cannot.
No,
Anyone can
some
represent,
representation is.
we'll adjourn.
Because out of station, that's why, Lordship. Please, Your Lordship. Thank you for your cooperation.
My lords, serial number 66, my lords. I'm applying for 66, my lord. Applying for appellant, my lords. Respondent number 2, notice is served, my lords, but company has not directed any counsel to file wakalat, my lords.
Let him not come. Trial court records not received.
Not necessary, my lords.
Waiting, please.
Number submission, your lordship.
Await records from the trial court. List on 29th October. Yes.
Number submission, serial number 68, your lordship. Trial court records are necessary because I have challenged
68.
the liability.
Records not received.
Received, ma'am.
Records received, Amma.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
Serial number 67, my lord.
Yes.
Adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ sir. 23:10 ಗೆ.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. Much obliged.
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sir, 52 ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 2:30 ಕರಿತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
54 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
54 611 ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
611. Okay. MS BC experts.
Code officer? Code officer? Code officer?
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆಡಿಯೋ?
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ ಓಕೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಕರೀತಾರ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ಹೌದು ಪಾಸ್
52 ನಮ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರು. ಹಿಂದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದ್ 2 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
ಹೋಗೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವತ್ತು ಎಪಿಗೆ 5-6 ಆಯ್ತು, 6 ಆಯ್ತು ಎಪಿಗೆ. ಖಾಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದು. ಇನ್ನು ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಇವರೇ ಆರೋಪ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಇನ್ನು ದೀಪಕ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಇವ್ರು ಕೌಂಟರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್.
ದೀಪಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ದೀಪಕ್ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಣಾವಳಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿದು.
ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿದಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆ. ಮಾಮೂಲಿ 70. ಅವರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ
ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವ್ರ ದೀಪಕ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Madam.
Pass over matter, serial number 18, Gurudev Prasad KT, Sumangala Swami.
Sorry, my lord. Morning I was not.
Now the other side counsel is not there.
She said she has got case in family court.
This to another day. For hearing on IA 1 of 2023, which is filed to condone the delay of 3,832 days, comma, list the matter under the same caption on 23rd October.
Serial number 45. Pass over matter, Hirematad Maheshaya, Ravish Bedne for R3.
It is claim petition dismissal, please, ma'am. On the permit ground, let the evidence, produce the documents.
No representation on appellant side on call. Stop. Sri Ravish Benny, Land Counsel for respondent number 3 is present. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 21st October.
Serial number 52. Possible matter. SV Hegde Mulkund.
My
Ganesh
lord, I
Rao
appear for the appellate, my lord. My lord, I am audible, my lord.
Yes, you are audible, Mr. Counsel, but there is
Yes.
no representation on respondent side.
My lord, first respondent, he the claimant, he has been served. Second respondent, my lord, is the owner, my lord, represented by an advocate, my lord.
Yes. We'll admit the matter, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Sri SV Hegde Mulkund, Land Counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 24th October.
24th September, my lord.
Yes.
October.
Problem.
24th October. Serial number 68. Manjula Tejasvi.
I'm appearing for the appellant in this case, Your Lordship.
P. Nataraju for honor.
Yes, Amma.
We have challenged both quantum and liability in this case, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the Honorable Court's video is not
Video is not there.
there. Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, Amma.
Your Lordship, in this case, the petitioner Vijaya, Your Lordship, he had suffered injury, and as per his admission in the cross-examination,
Records. Yes, yes.
he has continued in the same job, Your Lordship. Despite that, the tribunal has awarded loss of future income at 91,000 rupees. That is one aspect, Your Lordship. The main aspect of this appeal is that the MLC records produced in this case is that he had a self-fall, Your Lordship. Basically, the complaint came to be lodged after 14 days of the alleged accident, and the wound certificate as well as the MLC pertaining to the petitioner state that it was a case of fall from bike, Your Lordship. So we had taken a contention that the way our insured vehicle was not involved actually in the accident, but a false case has been foisted by the petitioner in collusion with the police, thereby implicating the insured vehicle only to enable the petitioner to get certain compensation is our submission, Your Lordship. We have examined RW1, the witness, who has written the MLC also. He has admitted about the entries made in the MLC that it was a fall from bike. Though they have tried to venture to get an admission from this witness RW1, stating that even if it is a motor vehicle accident, it will be mentioned as a fall from the bike. Your Lordship, for the doctors, it would be very easy to mention only RTA instead of saying fall from bike, Your Lordship. So my ample submission said that it was a clear-cut case of fall from bike, which is evident not only from the MLC, even from the wound certificate. And the author of the document has also been examined, and he has admitted in his evidence also that that content about the contents of the documents. So in view of that, the petition was not maintainable is my humble submission before your lordships.
Heard. Srimati Manjula in Tejasvi, Land Counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. No representation on respondent side on court.
May I submit, your lordship? To be fair to the court, your lordship, they had called me in the morning saying that we were requesting for the time because the trial court records have not come. So I had made a submission at 1:30 that the trial court records have not come. But
no representation on respondent side on court. To give fair opportunity, list the matter on 25/9 under the caption part heard.
obliged, your lordship.
25. ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ 25/9 ಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್
25/9.